Okie dokie, everyone. Everything is ready. Welcome back to a cruel, cold, and unforgiving world where I'm level 19 for a funny reason. Alright, so, to explain to you why I leveled up off stream, it's gonna be very obvious what happened. So, last stream I ended off making food, right? And, you already see what's happening, right? Like, you already notice. We kind of painted the house. We painted the base. Pretty nice. I do think so myself, right? I definitely need to work on the base. I might end up moving it over there. It is rather weird, and I think that it is messing with the pals a bit, that this base isn't gigantic. We do have enough baked berries, at least, to live, which is good, but I'm going to be working on that. Actually, do I have an egg? No, I think it was the other one. And from what I've learned, I should just go to a small settlement. Oh yeah, we also found out Chillet's niche, for anyone wondering. Chillet has the ability to cool you, which that tip just reminded me of. And that's really it. 9 out of 10 times your Chillet is going to be incredibly outclassed. Right, I believe you sell wheat seeds, right? We just need one. I can buy a bit more. Alright. I need the stockpiled resources, which is why I'm not even gonna bother to be like, hey, if you want to join stream, you can join stream. And then we are going to easily get some stuff done. Is a result. Stockpile. Alright. Let's get to the building part. Food. We can make wheat. Oh, wheat is huge. After this is done, we'll destroy it and put wheat down. Actually, I could have just put wheat outside, I guess. But I really need to move base, maybe. Base may need an entire move and overhaul because of how awkward it is. The monkey might need a break. He's going a lot. He's going a lot. That's good. Okay, you are a hungry guy. feel like right there is a good spot. I definitely need to make improvements to the base. Actually, we could have used the top layer. Now that I think about it, we could have used this whole top layer as our farm. Alright. We have a crusher. Do we have a mill? Alright, hold on. I have a better idea. Actually, hold on. Let me look around my base. Yeah, I might need a different base. Like, that area is probably a lot better for a base. Hmm. Let me go investigate. Yeah, we would have more open space here. Yeah, this might be it. This might be a better location, and then we have, like, still the resources we would have, but also, like, more. Can I have 2 bases right now? That I can. Alright. You may be asking, why build a new base in a new area, right? My reasoning is simple, chat. That base has, like, a shitty location, by comparison. Roger, we will do this. We will revamp our base because our base currently can definitely be improved. It's just part of the process. Alright. Let's go do some... Alright, old base. We're gonna transfer over old base to new base. That is the current plan. I'm slacking off, buddy. It's okay. I put you to hard work, so you can, like, take a break if you need it. Alright. Chop of the wood, chop of the wood, chop of the wood. I could just leave this here for a while. I'm getting the wood, chat. I have a fruit bar. Wait, what am I thinking? I need the wood. Fuck. Oh shit, I can make more things. Nice. Can make a breeding farm, can make it a mega cooler. Hell yes! This is insane. Oh, we can make a stone wall? That's very good. And a cooler. Alright, so. Hi. So, hi, about that Chinese story, if I didn't miss it. Alright, I didn't get to tell it. Don't worry. So, everyone, I'm gonna tell you a funny story. Hello?
Huh?
No. Sorry, everyone. I got distracted. Alright, so. Fun story. Right? Heard of man-eating wild pals. Oh, they'll reach here one day. Which base are they going for? The old one or the new one? We could make it out of stone. I do like the idea of a stone base, because my base is sturdier. There we go. Huh? I just need more stone. Oh my god, rush order. Alright, so while I'm getting this stone, I'll tell you a funny story. So, when I was shiny hunting Darkrai in Pokemon, things went a little haywire because my Parasect only had Sludge Bomb to hit Darkrai without, like, instantly one-shotting him. And as a result, the obvious happened. Darkrai got poisoned when it was shiny. Of all the times it could get poisoned on the first turn, it was when it was shiny. Darkrai proceeded to just sit there like, well, shit. Yeah, they're still out here. That's unfortunate. For anyone who's like, that's unfortunate, oh no, that's awful. Do not worry, I did catch it. This story does have a happy ending. Like, I still caught him. It was the most tense moment of my life. And I was sitting there like, oh, sweet, merciful Christ. Also, wow, this is a really good one. Status condition increases the catch rate. Poison is the one that increases it the least, I believe, but yes, I did catch it. Oh yeah, I'm feeling real threatened of there, fellas. Hell, I'm good. Wave failed. I like that says wave failed. Yeah, that we failed that challenge, right, chat? We failed so hard. How could we do that? Rush Hour, I wish you were a little faster. Like that. There we go. So my thought process with this giant stone hall house is we will have lots more room to work with. Let's build up the wall. Oh, oops. Build up the walls. It kind of looks like a prison. But that's good. You see, the reason that we want is just for the sheer reason of, like, it's a fortress. Check it, chat. This is gonna be such an impenetrable fortress. Alright. Now let's put some windows in, too. Think that'll help. And then we'll go back to our old base, figure out everything there. Alright, so this is what I'm thinking, right? First I do need some more walls. I need a little, like, alcove for myself. Actually, I'll make this one, like a little, like, yeah, pyramid roof. Hold on. That's like real small, so. Fuck it. My pals can walk into my room. I don't care. Yeah, perfect. Fucking A. You know what? We'll figure this out later. Oh wait, it's just my room. I can decorate however I fucking want. There we go. Actually, hold on. Yeah, that's a little better. Yeah, I think that that looks, yeah. Immediate improvement is what I see. And now we can just be like, alright, let's get some food. Need more stone, I run. Let's get some food set up here. I think it'll be on the top. Let me look at the base. Put it over by these trees, maybe. Yeah, like over here. Hold on. Better idea. That... There we go, chat. That's exactly what I wanted. Better pal entrance. Ready? And then we put the food, like, right here. So they can get to it easily. Like, right here. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Now, you may be wondering, what about the other food, right? Well, we are going to go and disassemble that entire base. So that's what we're going to do next. Alright, Crutcher, you get to work if you need to. Gonna put food box there. Alright, storage, we'll figure out in a moment. Because I'm about to disassemble every chest. Lighting is gonna be another thing to figure out. Yeah, much better. We're gonna pull every pal out, disassemble the entire base. Alright. Every pal out, disassemble entire base. And then from there, we're going to run over. There we go. Alright, you want me to drink watery? Give me a moment. Reworking my entire base is gonna take a moment. But by the end of this, we will have, like, really improved everything, I hope. We'll put storage. Where would storage go? I guess like right in here. This could be our storehouse. Come on, let's put it like a torch. Oh, insufficient ignite. Crowd zero. We're gonna have to build a lot, little buddy. We're just gonna drop a bunch of random shit in here. Like, for right now, that's gonna be a purely unorganized chest. Might fall asleep the stream, don't know yet, didn't sleep at all last night. That's a mood. Last night here was hot. Like, really hot. So it was, like, really hard to actually get good sleep. Alright, hold on. Put some berries in here. Some baked ones. Yeah, that look about right. The storming anxiety kept me up. Oh yeah, it was like really bad storms in your area. No, I don't want to plant right now. Just build, build, build. There. Alright. Now we have things going a little better. You're doing what I did last night in Minecraft, base improvement. That is a mood. Alright, hold on. If this is gonna be storage, we're gonna have the pals sleep in like a nice house out here. Oh, not enough support. Oops. Actually, what am I thinking? They probably would like it if it was just open. Alright, so then we turn that. Turn that. I'm out of wheat. Alright. You're building a massive village with a wall around it. I'm gonna grind gold later so I can trade with pig ones for crying obsidian. Nice. Well, I'm gonna continue setting up pal beds. I think we're missing a bed though. We're missing two, I think. That's strange. Missing fibers, that would make sense. You're right. go. Alright. So now we just need to get the spas back, and then we can go and make those, and the pals will have the ability to make themselves food. And that is, I think, the... Let me think. I want the cooking pot. Easy transport for us. Just like that. I regret making my wall design or crying obsidian because pig one trading is the only viable method of getting it. Why was she walking like she's holding in a fart? I am like 3 times my weight limit. Nearly twice my weight limit, so like that's why. I can't jump. That's how heavy I am right now. Alright. The primitive furnace. I'll decide where that goes later. Alright. Healthcare is more important right now. Things you might be baffled to hear an American say, but healthcare is actually very important. And we need to start taking it seriously. I'm gonna upgrade their healthcare center. I hate when what's in games. Like if I want to realism, I want to carry everything. They actually made the weight limit in this game so much more forgiving than it used to be. Oh my god. Banana. Yeah, so it used to be if you were like 1 pound over, you would walk at like the worst possible speeds. But now it is like, oh yeah, you're like 1 pound over. You can still basically just do everything you were just doing. Alright. That is great. We want those. We want the Statue of Power, the ranch. The ranch right now I don't have a really good use for. Are you gathering? You do gathering? That's cool. Alright. Let me check real quick. Okay, so I think that they should be viable to, like... I'm trying to think. I think they should be viable to just start, like, going around planting. I'm just gonna have you three do it. You're not gonna help with watering, because Penking's definitely got this. But you will help with gathering, and you will help with transport. You're not gonna do any mining right now. Or cooling. You don't need to do logging. You don't need to do medicine. We gotta focus. Alright, boys. When I was playing Skyrim, hadn't bought the house yet, I would just go get so much shit and get so sad. That's a mid. Lydia, I would use her inventory, because if I remember right, Lydia didn't have a weight limit at all. Lydia's weight limit, by the way, chat, was literally, like, non-existent. She could carry, like, anything. You ended up marrying her? Oh, that's nice. I kept marrying, the mage from Winterhold, because I thought she was genuinely adorable. So her, like, whole thing is she's, like, the nerdy girl who keeps making mistakes, and it's adorable to watch her, like, go, like, I made a mistake. And I'm like, oh my god, you're like the best. You creature, you cannot make a mistake that'll make me hate. It used to be like this, by the way. So I'm like 4 times my limit, right, chat? This used to be the reality if you were anywhere over limit. This is what it would feel like. You definitely have a yeah, nerds like you. I've had people legit, like, in, like, just casual conversation go nuts for me just because I will, like, just be that attractive to them, and I'm like, that's fun. Yeah, so look how fast we walk now that we're just, like, only 100 over the limit. There used to be nothing like this. Alright, boys. How goes it on the food production? I just want to make sure you guys are okay. That is my main priority with these guys. I just want to make sure they're okay. I don't want them to starve. I don't want them to die. I want them to just do okay. Right. Sparks. Who is my, like, working class chimpanzee? I had, like, a working class monkey. There you go, the serious one. You just do what you do best, bud. You take your time and light things on fire. Let's give them big berries to do. I'll recruit it. Well, he doesn't dive right. I died. Well. He just gave us a free pal. Oh no, he gave us a Tantris, which is whoa. That also works all night. That's really good. I'm also a lover of nerds. Listening to you nerd out will always make me so happy. I'm happy about that. Chad, I'm happy that me and he... oh my god, we are only... wow, that was easy. Alright. Next boss is coming up, so we do have to work on that, but I will first do this. Killamari, I love you, bud, but you are not really doing as much as you could be, so we're going to replace you with the pal we just got for free. The pal we just got for a discount. Def. My favorite type of discount. Free. That is some insane work right there. Actually, we can just put you guys in. Easy going makes me like, what does that mean? Work less? No. The spider have puss. Goodwill bin pal. That is actually a pretty damn good pal, actually. That was just like, oh, damn, that guy's getting attacked. We should probably help. Oh. Hey, Krish, I heard you were feeling sad, so I got you this new pal. Oh. Oh, he's dead. Realistically, the only other way I could have saved that guy is if I caught him in a ball. Alright, ready, chat, for the most absurd thing you've ever seen? Now, if I fast travel, I believe I can come back and get these, but, like, I gotta go put these in storage. Thanks, bud. Got a coupon, it expired soon, you're going to the Salvation Army? Oh yeah, Goodwill does have gems, I can confirm. Goodwill's an awful place, but I can confirm they have gems sometimes. Put everything in here for now. We can organize it later. And by that I mean, did you know that you can just drop the pals in? If you, like, have transport pals, you can just be like, alright, transport pals, pick all this up and then organize it. And as long as your chests are, like, labeled, they will organize it. Like, if your chest is, like, locked out for specific things, they actually will be like, oh, okay, this goes here, this goes there. Very handy. I don't think I need a ranch at the moment, so I might just assemble a ranch. Alright, I think that the last thing we gotta do is disassemble all the wood, and then we're good to go. Your storage is worse than my last room. Yes, because the storage right now is really, really impromptu and awful. I don't think there's the ability to pull a Minecraft and just be like, ah, yes, the storage go here, 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 here. Right now, we are genuinely just doing, like, alright, storage is a mess, and then we'll figure it out after I get everything sorted out. Alright, everyone doing okay? Everyone's, like, sane. Wish you could pull a Minecraft for real? I know. Palworld. Okay, Calamari, since you don't have much else to do right now, give you some water, okay, bud? Gotta make sure. I might need to capture more of these. Your base looks like a castle. Was that intentional? Because I love castles in games. It was meant to look like a castle. Old base was just meant to be like a wooden box. But this is like, yeah, this is a castle, man. Alright. What else do we need that we currently lack outside of, like, supplies to build with is a great question. I think I need crafting. The PAL condenser will be great when we get it, but right now it's not necessary. Alright. Let's make a crafting place. Can I get like a lower wall? Yeah, just a stone fence. Hungry. Oh. Need more ingots. Oopsie, wrong button. Good job. I wish, like, doing something like that would improve their sanity a little. I'm not gonna lie. That would be really fun. Just saying, like, good job to them, like, help them. Giving them little affirmations, helping them would be peak. Alright, dire howl saddle needs leather. Now that I think about it, I could use that. Oy. A very primitive furnace. Everyone's on that shit. Next up is the stone pit, which that is going to be fun. The stone pit and the logging area. Right, there we go. Alright, now we need to make the crusher again. Which, since we want this near stone, it can go right here. So this is a really handy thing for all those wondering. It literally just, like, turns, like, things into things. So wood into fiber, stone into palladium, small pal souls and medium pal souls. Pal souls, I don't believe we have much of a purpose for right now. This wooden chest is just going to be all our stone ores and whatnot. Or stone and wood. Alright. Now I believe we need a spear workbench, but that requires ingots we don't have. I thought that would teleport me for a moment. I believe at the moment our main goal is going to be getting... We are looking to get a mill going so we can have more wheat, though. Yeah, wooden boards, ingots... We need ore. just a pal to help me with that. Great. Build a mill. We're gonna have to go to the desolate church to do that. If I remember right. Yeah, that ore is like heavily reduced right now. So it appears if you just walk forward, by the way, when using Reckless Charge, it does it instantly rather than just like, oh, I'm like walking like that. No, just walk forward while you do it. And you may be saying, well, doesn't the pickaxe get more? If I remember correctly. Doing it this way is similar to using a stone pickaxe, but like, very fast. I forget if the metal pickaxe actually does get us more. $240, that's 128, so that's one. For us right now, that is a really good amount of ingots. Oh, hey, Zoe. Hold on. I forgot that pals, we haven't checked that in a while. So that is a good check. Alright. We're gonna get to bread, which is very important for us, because if I remember right, bread will actually improve the health of our pals. Alright, ready, chat? Let's plan out more. So main reason you would want to do this is because, oh, you only have level 1, right? Imagine if we had, like, something higher, like level 3. Well, we could get that. Be helpful. Let's get a little more fire in here too. Fury. Man, I hate that, like, most of our pals are, like, not the best when it comes to certain things. Brown cherry, you get in there. Brown cherry is gonna grow fast at least, which is gonna be huge. Oh yeah. I probably do want to work on things like weapons and such too, which will be huge. Dimensional PAL storage is also a thing I'm not gonna try and use. If I... No, wait, hold on. It's not that, right? Yeah, it's just guild members. I was thinking of, global PAL storage, I think. The global PAL box. I'm gonna try not to use that. Because we have some busted pals, chat. Alright, just some more ingots. Wooden boards, which I believe do cost ingots. They cost nails. If I make 10 more nails. Pretty nice collection so far? Exactly. Everyone's actually doing good. That's really good to see. The space was an immediate improvement, which is, like, very, very nice to see. Alright. I'm definitely gonna end up with way too much wood. You gonna one day play the Armadillo racing game? I can't buy it at the moment because I'm broke, but yeah, maybe. I did get some bits yesterday, which is good. Means you can get... I could potentially get more in the future. I did, however, like, I had a little bit of money. And I saw Lumen Tail and Mecha Chameleon were on sale, so I was like, alright, I'll get those two. Because I've heard nothing but good things about Lumen Tail. It's made by a Pokemon fan. It is supposedly a great thing. Alright, Crozero, help me out here, bud. We're gonna... Alright, perfect. What do you get her? Valid, exactly. Mecha Chameleon I'm excited to try because I am actually good at art. Like, somewhat. And I've been told by many people I really should try it. Because I was interested in it, and I was like... Like, from the first time I saw it, I was sending people links, and I was like, oh my god, we gotta try this at some point. And then, horrible, horrible economic downfall, and I was like, oh, I can't get it right now. Also, everyone, keep in mind that this is the weight of the wood with Gamos, who has the ability to help us carry around wood. Roger, I might genuinely need your help after this. Are you gonna play Def still, if it's okay, if it's not? DSAF? Day Shift at Freddy's? Yeah. I'm gonna give it a moment, but we will play it. I was a horrible mess, like, when we were meant to play it, so I didn't want to play it immediately. I have, like, just bad vibes. And nothing good. I didn't want to go into Day Shift at Freddy's and be, like, an emotional mess, and, like, give it, like... This game, like, reminds me of things that are bad, and stuff like that. That would have been, like, Day Shift at Freddy's, like, no fun for anyone to watch. Hell yeah, we got plenty of wood. We're gonna start making bread. Understandable, it's okay, take your time. My only thing I'm gonna say is you have to fox at least. Sorry, what? Dip. Alright, everybody. Like the mill. It's a funny ending. Alright. We can now make flour. Flour is huge, because if I remember it can make bread, which... Yeah, we want flour as well. Now we can also upgrade the base. Alright. We need another bed, but I can put someone on the mill. Yeah, I feel like you're a good one. Alright, you in particular, I want you to just do the mill. And you in particular, I want to just go there. You just keep getting stoned, honestly. That's just hilarious. And the monkey can do everything else. Alright, so from what I remember it, I'm gonna Google this. Bread is important because we can feed it to everyone. Yeah, you just cook it. We want to make food. Getting food. Alright, sorry, I was reading up and make sure I got everything. Oh, I just got a sad message. Damn. Man, me and you were just talking about, like, oh yeah, I know you've been through a lot of shit, and then more shit pops up. Yeah. At this rate, I'm starting to think I should just start smoking cigarettes. But I just know I need to work on my energy. Yeah, but it's... Do-do-do. Alright, I'll be right back. Chad, I gotta pee. And then I will get to work. Everything else. Alright, sorry, Chad. I was doing laundry too. I saw my laundry stopped and I was like, alright. Streamer gone. Quick, everyone say something stupid. That pal was shaking its ass at it. I mean, yeah, like, it really does just, like, undulate its tail. I can't get over, like, yesterday I heard, like, Ruby's a pony, and I'm like, I look at it again, I'm like, oh, yeah, I guess so. It's very, like, I can't really see it as, like, a pony. It kind of looks box-coated. I'm sorry, Chad. I didn't mean to get, like, depressed and then just leave. Sometimes shit just happens. And it is my fault. I am trying to at least work on myself, though. I know that I've, especially people who that, talk to me a lot. They know I'm very, like, away and very... I wish I had a working tail, for real. I feel like every human being at this rate does. I need to work on myself really, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm attempting to fix my demons. Alright. Nice job. I'm relating to the pals right now, where we're all slowly going insane. Alright, I gotta go get more pals that could help me. We're definitely getting that pal research. You are okay. I do probably want you. Because you'll just be extra. Here, let's acquire this. Look, I make jam-filled buns. I think he's taking a break. You seem stressed. You're here for me if I need the vent after stream. That'd be nice. Thank you. I might need to. Alright, there we go. Speaking of cooking, I found a recipe me and my housemate are gonna try to make on Thursday. Peanut sauce, tofu, and coconut rice. Is coconut rice just shredded coconut? No offense, but that's just what it sounds like. Alright, I just kinda wanna make this for myself. That just looks good. You can eat wheat. You can eat the wheat. You can eat the wheat. I don't know why they would... Why eat the wheat? On. Take those all. This will be for skill fruits, I think. Because... I'm trying to think. Now, this will be PAL materials, because we don't really use PAL materials all that insanely. We don't just pull them out of the chest. This back here will be enhancement items. But I don't need enhancement items like insane. This will be... I got the wood and stone chest out there. I'm trying to think. This will be my ingots. These will be ingredients. We already had PAL materials. Schematics. Fuck. I'm unironically stuck. Ammo. Grills here. Production goods there. And yeah. So now... I'm just gonna move these into the appropriate chest, or wherever it belongs most. Did they just move everything in here? Okay, uncheck all here. Just gotta make sure that goes okay. Alright, let's watch that they get things there. Alright, nothing's getting put in the wrong chest. That's good, that's good. Where did you get that wood is a very curious thing. Why are you gathering from there? What the flying fuck are you doing, boy? Oh, that must be getting transported already. I need to get more leather, which is huge. But right now I can focus on arrows. Hmm. Neat. Alright, we have a small feedback. Carrot. These arrows heavy as shit or something? Jeez. Oh, they are. Wait, why are the arrows so heavy? Chat, good question here. Why are the arrows 14 pounds? That you could transport. Wait, hold on, I'm gonna turn off watering on him. Please get that transporting, white boy. Pal materials. For some reason, seeds are pal materials, which I guess. Okay then. That was ammo, right? Ingredients. Wait, what? Other consumables. You know what? We'll put skill fruits in here. Why the fuck is the weight of arrows this much, though? Jesus Christ. And, like, keep in mind, look at flame arrows and how much those weigh. Okay, then. We'll make some flame arrows. Am I being weighed down by this? I guess you could use flame arrows for that purpose, then. What is weighing me down now? Why the fuck are the berries so heavy? Like, is that, like, total? Or, like, cause 700 arrows weighing, like, 15 pounds makes more sense. Also, why are you guys ingredients? This is for food. Oh, your ingredients. Chat, I'm losing my fucking shit here, if you cannot tell. Let's screw this. What's important is that at least we got bread consistently going. You can transport real quick. I'm gonna lose my shit. Nothing get marked for ores. If so, I will, like, allow dropping ores into here. Nothing got marked for ores, that's why they weren't transporting ores. At least we have, like, stone being consistently made now, but now I need to also find out. Alright. You don't need to do any more planting, so you can just get on the logging if you want. Broncherry legit just fucking sweeps all our planting. I'm not joking. And meanwhile, I shall go farm leather. For things like the large feed bag. More importantly, we can do this boss. Because behold, chat. Out of Krojiro. Oh my god, Krojiro. Well, that was good. If I remember right, yeah, we do get ancient technology for that. That is good, that is good. Alrighty then! Rojiro absolutely decimated that thing, which is really, really good for us, because damn it, we needed that. The tower boss is going to be really hard, because if I remember right, she is grass, and we don't have a lot of good fire outside of, like, the monkey and Foxparks. Foxparks, though, I will give him credit, does have something that we could use him for. god, this thing is so fucking huge. Where am I going? I wish I could put it like right here so I could get it like from the PAL box here very fast. Yeah, they're not gonna think about what's happening here. I hope. Alright, so now we can condense a PAL. So for example, we can take Crojuro and be like, Crojuro, he is now stronger. He waters 2. Better than water 1. Or like our PALs that we have a lot of, right? Yeah, that puts them up to 2. There we go. Juice them up. Damage up S. I don't really know what that means. Well, like, stuff like that is possible now. Even better, we can take the rush ore. Put all the bad rush ores. And now he has mining too, which is just like, I don't really know what that does for him, but... I think he might ride faster too, which is like... Yeah. Like a tiny bit faster, not insane amounts. Alright, the PAL Research Lab, we can make that, thank God. The PAL Research Lab is insane, and I love it. It is a, like, very much what you expect out of this type of deal. Alright. So we assign these to research, essentially. Like planting. Right? Right, we need ancient PAL manuscripts. Ancient PAL manuscript is gotten via... Ancient PAL manuscript. Alright. It is found via expeditions. If I remember right, expedition. Players must first contract PAL. Alright. PAL Expedition Station. Which... I construct that right now? I have no idea. Technology tier 15. Huh. Oh, wait, never mind. It got changed to 22. Alright. So we need to level up to 22. That is 2 levels. That is actually a lot easier than I thought. Wow. We'll go do that by catching a bunch of fox sparks. What are these monkeys? Oh, hello. Yeah, it's not easy to get up there, is it? Alright, you sell stuff I already have. We're going to go get some pals ready. I mainly want to level up the hell out of Fox Sparks, I think, and then be like, alright, we have a literal flamethrower. Fox Sparks has a lot of damage in it, despite being early game. And, like, the moment you start juicing that thing, it becomes even crazier. That's something. Ooh, nice skills. Alright. Let's investigate around here. Nice, nice. Black Sparks, you can take this, since you're gonna need it. Yep. We don't exactly need the saddle for Tarantus, because that Tarantus is just gonna be mainly my Tarantus. Great, and let's level up weight, because I don't carry nearly enough right now. Oh shit, advanced technical. Oh, nice. Well, that's a place to find stuff. This is what I thought, like, Skyrim would do to me. Like, oh yeah, you can, like, climb up this place, like, secretly, and it's, like, full of really good shit. Nope. I forget what exact dungeon it was that I, like, climbed up to the ceiling, only to discover there was not a chest in an alcove that looked like I could get into, and I could get into. And I was like, oh, there's definitely something secret. Nope. Big Pig! Honestly, an Alpha Rush Orb would be fun. As long as it has a good, like, yay, not a bad passive, that's good. That's alright. Need to do so bad. The breeding farm is alright too. I need definitely more ore. I'm gonna hang you. These guys are okay. These guys' main gimmick are helping your glider. I don't believe they actually have much outside of that. I'm gonna fuck you up. Well, Dire Howl would actually be... They are the... Like, I am not joking. Dire Howl is essentially the fastest pal until you get to legendaries. They buffed this. Mastery of Fasting! Hey, yo, we're keeping that. That was insane. Okay, for the love of God, get in the fucking ball, dude. Mastery of Fasting is a legendary skill for anyone who's won. So, and yes, there is like legendary skills. They are really good. Like, you really want them. Hey. Mastery of farting, I fucking wish. You have achieved mastery of farting. Congratulations, noble adventurer. Bro's got that Kingdom Hearts ass exploit. Hey, yo. Yeah, you see what I see, right? Alright. No, we don't care about that anymore. We care about getting over there. By all means, we care more about getting over there now. Actually, with the ability to get... Hold on, ready? Fuck, I don't want the wood and stone. They better call me a problem solver for this. Oh. Hello there. Do you see what I see? Truth is an offense, your silence for your confident. Oh my god. Is that a song? Hard skin. Hold on, Mastery of Fasting is insane. Your hunger decreases 20% slower. That is a really good skill to have on certain things. What's the game plan? We are going to defeat the second boss and get to new things. We moved the base too, which was really important because the base was in a really bad location. Alright. So watch and learn this too. Ready? See that guy over there? Yeah, we don't like that guy. Right? Oops. Yes, that's the Eye of Beholder vibe from Metallica. Nice. Oh shit, yeah, we're gonna go get the meteorite if we can. Meteorite would be handy. Muffly. Crystal. That cat. That fuck-ass cat. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking A, dude. That was just, like, that was bad. I think I didn't respawn at base. Oh, no, I did. Alright, so for everyone who's like, how's base doing now? It's much better. We moved it, we made it out of stone, because that's a stone, Luigi! And now we're trying to get to level 22 for something silly. Dire Howl will likely be replacing Rushore for a very long time, because Rushore is the first mount in the game, and is, as a point, not the best. Dire Howl, however, is the second mount in the game, and completely blows everything out of the water, and makes you realize that there is no god. No, I don't know why. They just decided that that was okay. Alright. I need to get more ingots, possibly. I got an idea where to put them. Alright, I do have the campfire. Where would that be at, though? Wait, what are you doing now? I looked away. I just put some eggs away. Alright. Dire Howl. We're going to take that one with like the diet, and we're going to buff the fuck out of him. Alright, so for context purposes, Dire Howl is your second mount, and I still believe this man to be the most absurd mount in the game. I wish I was joking. He is just that absurd. Also, I love that pig. We're going to buff that pig. Big pig, get in here. I'm gonna buff the pig, just give me a moment. I think I have to unfavorite you, right? You are going to be put to greater use. Yeah, look at that. Behold. Big pig. Big ass pig. Pig ass. Oh, watch. Big ass pig. Pig ass big. Oops. Yeah, so like this is inherently faster, right? But here's the thing. Watch how ridiculous Dire Hell is. Keep in mind that this is like not upgraded. Dire Hell is just said to be faster than most mounts. Also, he can jump higher than the pig, which is like huge. But like, oh my god, this man is fast. Alright, there's an egg. From what I was also told, Chillette is like really good at swimming, and that is like one of the main reasons you would want it early game. This doesn't help the fact that Chillette is immediately outclassed. Right. Chillette is like I'm not joking. Chillette is so outclassed. It is stupid. Chillette is like so outclassed by literally everything that it leaves you wondering if they thought through the idea of putting it in the game. Also, I have not seen those guys' mufflies. They must be new, and I love them so far. They look adorable. I'm gonna get that egg despite probably going to die. I am probably going to die. I'm going to die. That was a stupid decision. They thought long and hard about putting Chillette in the game, but they were too busy thinking about long, hard things after true. They thought long and hard about Chillette, and then they were like, well, he's an industry plant. Should we put him in the game? And then they forgot to make the industry plant usable. A classic blunder. Okay, for real? You have like no pal legs? Alright, one of you is gonna transport that. No? Okay. I'm just gonna put Palex here. But yeah, Gillette is the industry plan in Palworld, and hilariously enough, it's also completely unsuccessful and hilariously bad. I feel like if they did Rocket Slam, like in Terraria, it would have been much better. Oh, good job. Oh, good fighting, man. This is gonna be cool to watch, at least. Oh, I don't think they're fighting anymore. Okay, that was stupid. I've highlighted how stupid I can be sometimes. Oops. Buddy, do you really want to do that? Did not think about it. Alright. Yeah, let's make our way back home so we can put Dire Hell away. And I'm gonna make more arrows, I think. What else could I do? We'll collect that. Good search for clues. It's actually a good skill. Alright, I might make a sword. Yeah, a sword could be better than an axe. Or metal pickaxe, because realistically I do have... I could make a crossbow too, which apparently... Dependent on the type of thing you have, it can outpace the 3-shot arrow, dependent on, like, what you have. I think we will. Crossbow. I think for this next boss I do want a crossbow because I'm not going to be doing crazy damage otherwise. Let's see. Have primitive sword unlocked? I do not.
Need to do some Minecraft stuff but thought I'd pop in and check on you.
Alright, I'm doing alright. I'm surviving. Somewhat. Hey, yo, you know it's a good and ordinary sausage video coming up when you see that there's fire in the thumbnail. I wish I was joking. There is literal fire in the thumbnail. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna take a bunch of these arrows, and then, yeah, the arrows are all, like, not the heaviest. I think it was all the berries. You can't wait to watch the ordinary sausage later, and also the coffee is good. That's good. Alright, check this out, chat. Come on. Why don't you just log over there? Stupid bastard. Alright. Do I need to defeat the next boss to get the weapons workbench? No, I just need boards and nails. How many? 10 nails. Plus the boards. Okay, that need, like... Spent, look at a lot. 6.5 cups of spoons of sugar and almond milk, so it's extra creamy. That is a lot. Yeah, that should be extra creamy by standards of today. Alright, 10 boards. Then we can make a weapons thing, which is gonna be good. Weapons workbench. Now, if I remember right, the weapons workbench is mainly just for like, oh yes, I like to make big boom boom weapon. Could make a poison arrow. I want to make more fire arrows. You know what? We will make... Oh, that's where that... Fibers. I need the extra sugar. Sleep deprivation is hell. That's a mood. You just jumped off their roof. There's no fall damage. There is fall damage. You will take fall damage if you fall high enough. Nice level up. Oh my fucking god, I can just make the musket. The musket is hilarious for anyone who's never experienced a musket. Oh, tomatoes. We need just a little more technology. The musket is beyond hilarious, by the way. I believe, yeah, it does require coarse ammo and ingots and whatnot. It's expensive, but it's hilarious. The musket's, like, main draw is that it is insanely strong. Alright. You just run to the ranch, and everyone will take care of you. Eat an entire raw egg. Power. Alright. Could just be. Get back on the road again, though. You just got healed up. Let's run. Let's put some silver. If I remember right, you have better skills in the bag. Mainly because Double Fang sucks. His Fang moves, which are like his iconic ones, just suck. Oops. Oh, I thought that you would. He's not the smartest. It looks like you're riding a giant border collie. It really is just that. Fucking hell, I was like, oh, he's gonna give it a little love tap, and it just makes you think of Charlie. Oh, that's cute. Fuck me. Bastard's fast. I'm catching him mainly so I can just get the reward. Yes. You also this guy actually removes fall damage. God, I miss him. The pain of that losing that childhood dog never goes away. Mood. Chat, the pain doesn't go away, but that's why I started taking brain explosion energy. Or brain implosion energy. 200 grams. Pure caffeine. I can no longer overthink because my heart is in a horrible condition and I cannot breathe. Yeah. I'm gonna be for real though, I do think that the crossbow is good, but not right now. It definitely needs reload. It's just the amount of fire arrows is not gonna cut it. Let's make some regular spheres. Done. I'll be right back. On a lighter note, I'm gonna try and ask my psychiatrist to give me a letter to go on testosterone when I see her in October. I'm gonna try so hard. You try hard as hell for that. I'm back. I tried so hard and got a farm. Moo. This is how you know, Chad, I've potentially been burning myself out. Because I found that genuinely funny. It felt like the same level of humor as Barnyard, just like, that's what I call boy tipping. Ha ha ha. One, two, one. Actually, if I just made two. There we go. It. This egg about to be boiled. Oh, the ingots were produced. Oops. The fun fact, I got a Krojuro in the new server we're trying, where we just kind of nerf ourselves, so it's, like, slower paced. And apparently no one had ever tried Krojuro before that, and I just died. Because imagine having to explain Krojuro to others, and the first thing they see is, like, you just go flying into the sky. A better shield. Ooh. I'm gonna need a lot of whatnot. Ooh! I have no idea what that one is. That looks fancy. This one won't take nearly as long. I lied. It will take nearly as long. One party grant. Ooh. It's a good things. Ooh, and you have, like, good stuff. Actually, I'm pretty sure all you don't have is... You're just an upgrade. That's the problem. She has runner, but she's really good. You have nimble, but you also have 3. I've never had the spell, so I'm gonna try and sub them in. I don't need the seeds. It's rather fast. Which, you know, you'd expect because it's fast, but, like... Okay, we just gotta make more things. but not willing to do tasks. That makes sense. Actually, now to think about it, if I can do this. I kind of am annoyed you can't put that by like a river and have it do it automatically. Alright, you're gonna do that? Good. I can go check over here. Make some of these. The presso. Oh my god, I've never seen depresso in a hot tub before. It's the burnout is real, depresso, I relate. I feel bad. My boss just asked me, like, can you come in? I'm like, dude, I'm gonna be for real 100% no go, chief. I am not in a good condition right now. You probably don't. Which is not a lie. It's not because I just want to play more Palworld. I'm just like, I'm not in the best place, and like, I'm coming in tomorrow anyways. Also, I'm going to definitely be sitting there like, fuck, I have no one to get me to work. It's been a rough day. Okay, thank you. Civilization parts, wooden boards, and cloth. Refrigerator, you can take a back seat. I will go out. Actually, is there any that don't require ancient pals? Oh, that one requires cloth. Charcoal and flame organs, okay. Oh, that's really good. Alright, do these later ones require? Yeah. Okay, so I could technically do more of these. Mining would be a huge one, but right now I feel like handiwork is really good, so we're gonna go get some wool to do that. Mm-hmm. I feel nothing shooting them anymore, chat, if you're wondering. Probably because I've been so burnt out in Circus Elephant that, like, I feel nothing doing shit like that. If you also don't know, I call it circus elephanting when you've been burnt out to the point that certain things just don't work on you anymore. Like you've been traumatized to the point that certain things just won't work on you anymore. That is like my phrase personally is the circus elephant. Like I usually say like it's very hard to overstimulate me with noise now because I've been so fucking hurt by that like I've been completely made dull to it like a circus elephant. Do I have enough wool? I need more wool. Need more wool. Probably could just catch some of these. And do a big fusion. This has come to mind that I could just probably catch a bunch and now just fuse them with the lucky one I have. I feel like that one funny Ren and Stimpy quote, or not quote, the image where the guy just like wakes up suddenly and then like the background's dissociating by it. The realistic man, chat, just like, oh! Oh. Probably can sell that. Air Cannon and Dragon Breath, that is good. That shouldn't go shit. Also, I would just like to tell everyone, I personally thought Krojiro would make me not take fall damage if I used his ability, and I was horribly, horribly lied to. Just a random... Yeah, okay, just random ass skill fruit. Actually, it could level up. That might be funny. Imagine getting a lucky Croger or something, chat. You break out, I'm gonna be baffled, dude. I know that there's like a nighttime Croger, if I remember it. Oh, that's a good. The green is good. We want green. Be good to practice. Oh my god, if it's a green Krojiro, I'm going to die laughing. Yes! Master of Fasting and Date. Jesus, this man just doesn't eat. That's hilarious. Where are you gonna be? Rojiro's back on the menu. Critical. Alright. Let's catch some Fox Sparks too, because those are actually handy for us in the future. And you may be wondering, like, how close future are you talking? Near future, near future. Bro said, I got this, I got this. I can do this. You guys, I believe there's a reason I want you. Hoping to get one that's speedier. Ooh. We got the level up we needed. Oops. That's good. The PAL Expedition Station. Homeward Thunderclouds, which if I had Dazzies, that'd be great. The flea market, which is useful. And you may be saying, really? No. Not to us. Stun Baton is, like, fun, but, like, it has no real use. Stun Baton is like the equivalent of saying, like, oh yeah, you know what I really love? I love it when I can electrocute the pals. Yeah, you know what's great for that, too? Your literal electric pal. Yeah, did you know that you have electric pals, bud? Yeah, that doesn't look like we can easily get back up. Coward. Another could be a oh! Huh. Not the most impressive eggs in the world, I guess. Just a regular damp egg. Oh, yeah, oops, oops. We're gonna teach you air cannon. Yeah, not the most impressive eggs in the world, but okay. We're okay, Raggy. Also not the most impressive guardian, so I guess that makes sense. Like, yay, we defeated the jellyfish. That was a coward. We fucked up courage. I feel more bad about it. Oh my god, stop wanting the coin flip, son of a bitch. Alright, here's the real boss. Monkey. Monkey. Dexterous prep. Look at this. Bro, yeah, you do not want to get out of that damn ball, do you? Oh, they're dead. The other monkey's making a wise decision to fuck right off before he dies. He's like, no! He's over here. He's like, nah, Chief, I'm good. Bro out here like, no! Bro has realized that he no longer wants to fuck around and find out. I probably just need to go into town. Alright, how far am I from the nearest teleport? Like right over there? Got it. Oh. Forgot why I got all this wool, but if I remember right, it was for a glider, and then I found out that you can use it for other stuff. That was useless. That wasn't as useless. Oh, don't worry, Chad. My room is completely fine. I don't know how I did not notice this. That is funny. Yeah, I like my bed. It's got this giant fucking thing right here. Completely ruins everything. It's just amazing. Completely ruins the vibe. Damn it. I still need to get this, which requires ancient civilization parts. And I need more cloth. I mean, like, you... guess it's alright. Problem is almost like the easier 3, in my opinion. least I can make that PAL expedition, right? Wooden boards and cement. Got it. How much is cement? I need 2, or wow. Oh shit. Oh, that's why, because it makes 10 at once. That's nice. Many boards. 5. I see. Aha. This thing is huge. I've never done this. Upgrade the base first. Cannot go in that way. Alright, so you guys in the PAL box, I guess, get to go. And you get to. Alright. They go on an adventure. Alright. I still have no idea how that works. But I assume it's kind of like, Pokepelago. Dumb mud. Thank you for immediately worsening the situation, buddy. I forget what dumb mud does, but I believe it does something hilarious. Drop. Drop. stuff I have that I don't need. Get some more of that done. Figure out everything else. You don't want to see a dire hell. Yeah. Alright. We get it. What else could I get? Can't do implants yet, but we can get life fruits. I'll take the money. Implants are like nature mints for anyone who's like, what the hell are those? And if you see precious, by the way, it just means sell it. I should tell you all that. I should be telling you all more things that I know. Yeah, my brain. Alright, now you're gonna see why air cannon is so great. It's because it just does that. What the fuck is that? Ancient tech. That is really good. What ancient tech can we get? Don't. Breeding farm is really good. Mega grappling hook is even better. Maybe I'll figure out breeding. I do know as you go on, breeding becomes ridiculously overpowered. We would need a second base. That man let that happen to himself, and we all know it. Bro decided he would not. Yeah, sure not. For the funny. Oh, fucking A. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. I feel like we might try and do the next boss and then end stream. I'm like, ugh. I don't know if it's I need to eat, I need to drink water, or I am just like really out of it because of like the things that have just happened. Oh no, the lucky clover. Fucking Lucky Charms! Bro has realized too late what was happening. Stronghold Strategist. How many ancient tech now? Because I forget what we were specifically going to make with ancient tech. Fuck me, it might have been a litany of things. My mind's on a million places though, so I probably shouldn't be like attempting to clear it rather than doing this. Have I registered enough for you, dude? Yay. He just gives you stuff if you register species. I wasn't reading the dialogue closely. Alright. Alright. Let's go. I'm not confident in our Foxparks. I want to get a little bit of a stronger Foxparks. Because this next boss is rather rough compared to Zoe. And Zoe was little rough. So I don't want to go in, like, underprepared. Right. Maybe if I level up. I have enough regular arrows, but I want enough fire arrows. Because she's actually really weak to... See. who's researching it. Oh. Do I need someone to research it? Research. You know what? You don't do much right now. I decided to transport it. You can research. Plus, you'll go throughout the night, which is even better. Imagine that. Yeah. That's good. There we go. Poor thing. No way I could have been fast enough there. Workaholic. Only you could do work. Oh, I needed it for the shields. That's right. Runner, pyromaniac, and abnormal. Like, I got 2 runners tonight. You take this. This will be fine. And then I'm gonna go do these 2 dungeons. Get a little stronger. We catch something good. Present, I think that always arrows on. Maybe this one. I'm gonna catch you just to prove you wrong. I caught him, chat. Just for fun. Actually, can I catch another? That would be fun. Oh, we got the crit. Oh. This man was like, no! Remember, catching humans is illegal unless they're absolutely horrible people. Saved you hard. Throws your row out here like I'm about to murder a motherfucker. I might take lock-on laser off of him in favor of something different. Artisan, that's kind of nice. That improves their work speed, which, like, they can have good, like, work speed as a result, but, like, I can't really think of, like, anything I would kill for. I'm just catching them for funny now. Oh, insomnia. That's great on... You never sleep. Huh. Alright, Night Owl sucks. Night Owl on paper sounds good until you actually use it. And the reason that it sounds good is because, oh, your pal sleeps less. Your pal sleeps less, so there's no... It's not like Insomnia, where it's like, oh, they just stay up, right? Insomnia is where they stay up and it's good. Night Owl's where they stay up and you're just like, oh no, they stay up. Oh, sweet Jesus. Improved armor. That's great. These are huge. Those you can stack on one another. Well, that was sad. Alright, this is a good one. It's usually completely empty but full of treasure. And there's our treasure. That is some good treasure. Yeah. Not even a treasure chest, though? Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Usually there's also a pal in the center. And sometimes, if you're really lucky, it's a really rare one. Ooh, but I love ancient. That is also amazing. Alright. Let's go increase our, like, armor. Ooh, all that jazz! And then let's go fight the next boss. I just need to plug in chat top real quick. Where is it? Top trigger. All these fox barks are like genuinely scaring me how bad they can be sometimes. I should mark this. This is, like, very weird, but this is actually a spot that eggs consistently can show up. Alright. This cave. Oh, did we just go in there? Was that the treasure one? I believe it was. It was. See ya, Portal. Yeah, that's a rare thing, but I do love it. Oh. I want to capture you. Damn it. Ah! Alright, I think that we may have the technology to fly on that. Yes, we do. We've had it for a while. Good to know. I'm gonna unlock Mega Grappling. If we're going to fight a boss to unlock that, then yeah, I'm gonna unlock Mega Grappling. Alright, so Handiwork should now be faster, which is great. Research speed of Handiwork. Oh, nice. Alright. Can I just use this from right here? Hmm. We're gonna choose Wellness Watch. Actually, wait, no. You have the more utility, in my opinion. Play this again. Prepare for war. Oh, dire hell. Oh shit, dude, you fucked, dude. This blood thought that he had it. That blood thought. Alright. You know what? We're gonna put the PAL manuscripts. Oh, we got 7 of those things? Oh. Alright, cement and cloth is what we need. And then we can get to the rest of the handiwork research. Actually, large feed bag first, and then we get to the stuff that we need. So upgrade to our shield. Need wooden boards and cloth. It's always fiber. Actually, first, how can I level this up more? Cement, cloth, and then more wood. And Actually, you can make more fiber. Alright, one else is working hard. Ooh, a handgun. A fluffy pal bed. Yo, that's actually really handy for us. A makeshift handgun is alright. That's our first gun. Ore mining is also huge. Medicine rack. Alright, hold on. We'll do gun first, because gun is like... It is insane. All this coarse ammo we've been getting uses that gun. Alright, we have more wood, we have more fiber, we have more nails. 5 of those. Sorry if I'm quiet ever, like, focusing again. It's been rough. Yeah, ah. Alright. Drop the cement, and now I can move. Are you still on? You were getting on it. Good job. That is honestly fire. I love that you can do it. Alright. Unused stat points. We'll put them into works. Wait. Wait is a little bit more important at the moment, I just realized. Alright. Fire organs. We just had a lot of wood go out of commission. We do need more wood. Little man out of the way that. Wait, what am I doing? It appears we run low on. Wait, can I make a comfy velvet? Yeah, I did. Fucking A, I need boards. Actually... Hey! Okay, dude. Alright. Alrighty. Just gotta get some crazy stuff done, chat, don't worry. Yeah. I've probably put myself into quite a hand. Don't worry. We need a lot of wooden boards. The Mega Glider is, like, gonna just be fun for us. I'm trying to think of what else. I'm probably gonna have to AFK some wood. I don't feel like anyone wants to sit here and watch me make, like, 500 things of wood. And by that, I mean I'm literally going to go downstairs, eat lunch, and probably make dinner, too. Alright. Ores, however, I know exactly what to do. Sorry, bud. Oh, wait, you were getting the ore. Oh. Okay, let's do that. This man is, like, or this woman, I should say, is actually, like, one of the best ways to get worse. I love this. An awesome. Pretty swanky. Dang, you guys just suck at this, huh? Meanwhile, since we need more ores, we're gonna go to the church. That's what I could try. Those meteorites apparently don't despawn, which is great, because I do need that. Oh wait, it's a chest. Nice. Don't get cocky. Can I shoot you yet? I don't know if I want to try it. You can catch Zoe, and they do plan for you to catch Zoe. I find that, like, exceedingly hilarious. Oh boy. Do not worry, chat. I kind of like this spot. You have really good handiwork, if I remember it, and you also work throughout the night. Means you could be a primary researcher. Yeah. We're getting this done. Look a tomcat. Combat, come here. Oh, oops. Oh, whatever. Yeah, we're gonna make it back there. Yep. Mega grappling gun reduces its cooldown and lengthens it, so honestly, this is why I was gonna get it. Alright, chat. So here's the thing, we're gonna put these away. Right? And then... You're actually like... Ooh. Here I can do, yes. We're gonna do some slight off-stream. It is just gonna be like the really boring stuff. Essentially what that will entail is just like all the stuff that you don't really want to watch, and you probably did watch this stream and went, ugh. That would entail basically just sitting here and grinding. What a Rib Bunny. Actually, isn't Rib Bunny Farmhand? Alright, what did you have? You have 2 handiwork. That's good. Alright. Let's make our first cozy pal bed. Put that one down and increase the handiwork of all the pals. That would require one more wooden board and a couple more nails. more fibers. Alright. This is it, chat. This is the upgrade we needed. And then the handiwork research will go even faster. Just not a short. I was like, oh no, is it like falling asleep or something? No, it's just not. But just farming work suitability. What the fuck do you do with that though? I don't have a pony to throw on. Unless that means that you get more wool or something. I don't know, I guess we could use wool, but I'm more looking for flame work. I think. Much. I'm just gonna check like how much comes up in here. I got cloth from. Flame organs are definitely needed for those. The sweet hair. But yeah, these are really good. Even these are like where you start seeing the mushrooms be used more, right? Yeah. We unlock certain technologies. Like the large toolbox. Alright. We'll start next stream with the next boss, because then we can just, like, get to work on all these stupid freaking things. Stupid ingots. You can do that. I will leave you there. And then I will start logging. And yeah. That should work, I think. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. Be safe. I will be back Thursday with Deoxys Hunt. It might be a little bit shorter than we usually do our Deoxys hunts, but we'll see. I'm just going through a lot, and I just don't want to, like, really burn myself out. Have a good night, though, everyone, and be safe. I'm just gonna leave this running, and if you want me to give you updates, I will give you any exciting updates on this grind.